Good evening, all. Good morning, Drilla. Good morning, Nightwolf. Odin's, welcome back. Oh, I'm still exhausted, tired, but I couldn't not stream for another night. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. It keeps me grounded, and it's good for the mental health, you know. But I'm still wrecked. The temperature just went up dramatically in the last 3 days, and it's been like constant headaches, and it's so hot in bed, like I just can't sleep. It's just our bodies haven't had time to adjust to the temperature. You know, it's just kind of leaped up. It was freezing last week, and then all of a sudden it's roasting. Yeah, it's just basically the change in weather, I think, did it, you know. But sure, we'll have fun tonight anyway. Hey,
Incoming!
and I think it's just like all the it's kind of mental exhaustion too, because of all the hype and excitement and kind of sense of hope of moving and stuff. We got the ball rolling on that. Obviously, it's going to be a long process, but at least we got the ball rolling.
First one there.
Oh, ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back. Your symbols, I see them. Moderator, 10-month subscriber. Yeah, I see them. It says you're listening only. But yeah, they're there. Just try refreshing. I see Odin symbols there. Night Wolves. Yeah, they're there. I can see them. You have your 10-month subscriber symbol there. And your moderator swordy thing. Remember that happened before as well and you had to refresh? You can't do a refresh? I'd say that's what it is, like, because I can see him. Yeah, Nightwolf sees them. Cool.
Something for ya.
I'm just okay. Let me grab my phone. Yeah, that happened before. I'd say that's let me show you. Like that's what I see. So they're there. Yeah, I'd say it's just like you need to refresh or something. I remember we had this problem as well, like it was 3 months ago or something,
Aye, aye.
and it was something very simple. Yeah, that's weird. Like, it's definitely not in my end anyway, because I can see him and Nightwolf can see him. That's just strange. Like, try a different browser if you have one, like Firefox or something. Where am I going here?
Darth Norok.
What in blazes are you doing here?
I'm helping Colonel Cord resume the Empire's Kolto operation here. Like you ordered him to.
I gave no such order.
Is that? You've got to be kidding me.
Don't just stand there. Release me at once.
I don't envy your position. It looks uncomfortable.
Take me to Cord. I will wring the air from that useless invertebrate's carcass for this.
What does he have to do with this?
If he had done what I asked in the first place, there would be no need for my presence.
What do you mean? Colonel Cord's done his best to keep this operation running for you.
I repeatedly told Cord his little Kolto mining stations weren't good enough. The Empire does not toil and struggle for a mere trickling of resources. We take what we want. Cord had one objective: the complete subjugation of Manan. He refused to comply with my instructions, so I relieved him of his command. The Republic arrived at Manan as I began my descent to the surface. I had no time to act.
Yeah.
In one swift moment, their forces destroyed our weapons, shot me down.
Are you on the
and
inside
set
or
upon me.
the Republic side? You're a juggernaut right now, right?
All the orders Cord said you gave, they were his own?
That is agitating. I will deal with Cord. You can be sure of that.
Hate to break up this very productive discussion, but I can't land this thing without drawing attention. Too many pubs out there. But it's now or never. We won't get a better shot at taking out these guns.
If these animals are all that stand between me and an unyielding grip on Manan, I will eradicate every last one.
Okay, yeah. I knew it was something simple. I remember it happened.
Here we go.
The same thing happened like about 3 months ago or something, and it took us ages to figure it out. Use the mission board. Okay. Where the heck is the mission board? Okay. Librenia. Does she read a lot? Yeah. Accept the group invite. Oh, you know what? No, I can. I forgot that. Did you get that?
Yeah, but you didn't want me to join the group, did you?
No, I thought you had to join a group to invite, but you don't. You just do a /G invite. Murdering, welcome back. How you doing? Exactly, Nightwolf. Yeah, yeah, she does actually. Yeah.
Do you require medical attention?
Hello, peasants.
Daisy, good morning. How you doing? How you
Keep
feeling?
well.
Sure, we got you a shout out. I see. Yeah, it's the one that I have. Okay, cool.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well. Do you require medical attention?
Oh, there we go. Theron's ones, okay.
Be well. Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, now. Oh, fantastic. Well, the old bit of food always helps. Use the mission board, complete operation, the Dread Fortress, alright, yeah, I've felt that as well. The kind of, when you get the kind of slight spinnies. Andron is cool. The architecture here is really cool. Disable port side power conduit. Okay. Oh, they send you a lot of in-game mail. All right, clear. Oh, that sounds cool, Drilla. Find the parts. I'm not. Let's see. All right. It should put me right there.
Aye, aye. Okay, there we go. It's like lag. They didn't like that. Close one there. We've got to turn off these power conduits. With all the juice they're putting out, we need them offline before we can shut down these blasted guns. Got something for ya! Lied to my face. Made me look like an idiot.
Speak up, Major. Do you have something to say? Perhaps about your commanding officer?
Nope. Everything's just peachy. Forget I said anything, my lord. Apologies for wasting your time.
Yeah.
Aye, aye. I think we cut enough power to take out the guns for good. Just need to find the controls that shut them off.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be right back.
Not a cell cath in sight. They must be putting a lot of trust in the Republic if they're letting this beast cruise around Manaan without any local military on board.
Don't be absurd. There is no trust between Manaan and the Republic. The Selkath want the Republic gone as much as we do. As much as they want the Empire gone.
I thought the Selkath helped the Republic destroy your ion cannon.
A brief association, in opposition of a common enemy.
How do you know that?
The
Yeah,
so-called
I mean,
soldiers tasked with
I might put,
guarding me had many complaints
one of
about
the Red
Manaan's
Mage
natives.
ones
The Cellcast's
into
displeasure
my,
at the Republic's presence was especially confusing for
but yeah,
them.
I
The
wouldn't-
Republic
I'm
are
not big into
aggressors
the
here.
Ruling at all.
Self-righteous and unwanted invaders, though they pretend otherwise.
I mean, it looks.
And I will
incredibly
find a
cool.
way to use their
I don't know if it's
sanctimonious
worth the hassle,
convictions against them.
All those power conduits we fried lead to manual controls on the bridge.
Can you use the controls to deal with the guns?
Does a hut have a tail?
Then we have our target. Let's go.
Yeah. Bugged out or something. God's sake.
Aye, aye.
There we go, that's better. Some of them do, Drilla, yeah, you can get them to all light up and stuff. Deep Cool Castle. I need to have a look at that. Yeah. That's like what I'm looking at. Yeah, for mine. Some of them are really, really nice. Really nice. The Sama there has a little screen and stuff like that, which is very nice. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, except I'd get ones with the lights as well. Because I like shiny things. I'm like a crow that way.
They're here. Oh, no. How did he escape? Weapons ready. Don't let them touch anything in this room.
Eat this!
Restraints or a body bag, one way or another, you're leaving. Restraints or a body bag, one way or another, you're leaving.
They must have known we'd make it up here. Our Republic friends locked this system down tighter than bantha hide.
Can you get in?
Oh yeah, no problem. And we destabilize enough of this thing's power conduits that I can rig the guns to
I
explode
would
from
think
here.
so, really, yeah.
With plenty of time
That's
for us
kinda
to
what I'm gonna
escape,
go
of
for.
course. Say goodbye to the Republic's shiny new toy.
Stop.
What's wrong?
Why destroy these weapons when we can take them for ourselves? Use them against the Republic, should they try to stop us again. Increase the output of these weapons as high as you can, Major. Make them so powerful that we regain our unquestionable dominance over this world.
Not an option, my lord. We shut down too many of the power sources. There won't be enough juice left to supercharge the guns and keep their targeting matrix online. I do what you're asking. These guns will fire on anything that moves. Selkath, Republic, Imperials.
Good. That means no one else will be able to shut them down. When Selkath ships are obliterated by Republic weapons, their rift will deepen.
Yeah.
The Selkath can't fight on two fronts, and when the dust is cleared, Manan will belong to me.
You there? Do you read? What's the status of those guns?
We're at the controls now, Colonel. But you...
Come in! Blast! I thought we'd worked out these comms issues.
Colonel,
Listen, if you can hear me at all, it is imperative that we destroy these guns once and for all. Our people need Kolto, and what we're doing here is the best way to get it to them. But we can't continue if the Republic is breathing down our necks like this. Darth Nurik's orders are clear. Destroy the guns.
Everything all right?
Focus, Major. Do as I command, and you shall be granted a reward befitting a conqueror of worlds.
I'm sorry, my lord, but this one gives the orders.
I came here to help the people of the Empire, not expedite their destruction. Gut these weapons.
With pleasure. Countdown initiated. I gave us enough time to get back to the shuttle, but we still better move it before these things come apart on top of us.
You will not leave until you do as I say. Increase the damage of these weapons now, Major.
This fellow
Or you will both
is annoying
learn
me.
what happens when you defy a Sith.
Now, Drilla, you're not still storing your PC on top of the oil heater, are you?
Your impulsive decisions got you captured by the Republic. And now, you expect me to aimlessly kill Imperials?
Oh yeah, you couldn't
You
do
are a
that because
stain,
you set up a game.
an
for it,
aberration,
the system's just going to
a
shut down.
degradation of the Sith. How dare you make demands of me?
That was the wrong answer.
Incoming!
You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer!
Should be much better.
I will eradicate all who oppose me! You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer! You should have obeyed my commands. Now, you will suffer! This world is mine! This world is mine!
Incoming!
Well, that sure cut into our escape time.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Yeah, I'd move away from the the liquid cooling, or at least that style. Clearly, there's a problem with it. We shouldn't get tense like that.
Incoming!
I still haven't even looked at the Steam sale. Has anybody picked up anything nice on there?
Close one there.
Yeah.
I've raised my brow at a lot of things you've done, but never in my wildest dreams did I think you were capable of something so blasted stupid.
Mind yourself, Major. I won't permit this insubordination while there's still so much work left to do.
Mind myself? Stars, you're brainless. We found Darth Norok, Colonel, and he wasn't too happy to hear about what you've been up to. You had the brass to speak for a Sith with ties to the Dark Council without his permission, but that wasn't reckless enough for you. Not telling anyone that Norik was missing. Forging his orders. And the best part's gotta be how you dragged us into your stupidity.
Brilliant.
I know Norik was a pain, sir. And I know he was keeping you from supporting the Empire the way you thought was right. I might have understood if you had just told me about all of this from the start. But you lied to me. And that I don't understand.
Terrible things happen to those who try to deceive me. You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Are you sure that impersonating a Sith is such a terrible thing? Because right now, you sound just like Norak. Where is Darth Norak?
He attacked us when we destroyed the Republic's guns. We had to kill him.
Then how can you blame me for what I've done? You saw for yourself what Norak does to anyone who opposes his greed, and you stuck by what you thought was right. Just as I did.
Other than making a complete fool of yourself, what exactly did you do?
Whatever mess you found Norak in was the result of his own arrogance. When I lost contact with him, I simply took advantage of his absence. My entire career, I've done nothing but prove my admiration for the Sith. I served without question, believed they had a right to rule the Empire. Until I had a chance to lead this operation, I cherished the idea that I was helping soldiers live to see another day. Norak, however, kept saying I needed to think bigger. He wanted all of Manan under his rule, but we didn't have the resources to sustain a prolonged occupation of the entire planet. It would have achieved nothing. Nothing more than a boost to Norak's ego. I refused to sacrifice faithful citizens of the Empire for something so irresponsible. And I do not regret that decision. Or the decision to use Norak's name, if it means not one life will be wasted on a Sith's ambition.
I see you finally solved your communications problem, Colonel. Now that the lines are open again, I need an update on your progress. Strictly going by who I see in the room, I'm assuming everything is going well.
That's correct. Colonel Cord, Major Anry, and I have worked tirelessly to bring the Kolto mining network back to full efficiency. I think you'll be quite pleased with the results.
That's correct. And as a matter of fact, we just got a large Kolto shipment off-world and dealt a crippling blow to the Republic's weapons.
Excellent. That is just what I was hoping to hear. I'll leave you to continue your work, Cord, but I expect another update soon. Krovis out.
I don't understand. I thought for certain my actions would have caused you offense.
You know what?
Why didn't you say something to Darth
right now,
Krovis?
because I've been meaning to get some Lucasade for some time. I haven't had a Lucasade. Crikey, it's over 20 years, I'd say, so I'm going to have a look and see if I can get it. I used to love Lucasade. Love it.
Norak told me himself that Imperial lives were expendable. He died trying to prove that point. I want those ideas to die along with him. If anyone asks, the Republic killed Darth Norak.
Don't think anyone here is going to say any different.
Well, then, thank you. Not for what you've done for me, but for what you've done for the Empire. Many will owe their lives to you.
I've seen.
You've given us a secure foothold on Manon,
I
which
get
means a
it,
more
look
certain
good,
path
but
to victory.
say goodbye to them parts.
There is still much to do.
Because you ain't getting them back.
Speaking of which, we'd better get back to it. Unless you don't plan to stay, Major.
Of course I'm sticking around. At least until I find someone else to give you a kick in the pants when you get another one of these half-baked ideas. Colonel Cord's explained the situation to everyone who hadn't heard yet, even apologized. Didn't see one tear shed over losing Darth Norak. Thought that was interesting. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Not too many of us were looking forward to taking over all of Manan. Now we can focus on what we came for.
An occupation would have been overkill on both sides. This Kolto mining operation is more than enough to help the Empire.
Do you have any idea how good it feels to hear that from someone as important as you? I've seen you in action so many times, and you still never cease to amaze. Not to mention all the times you've come through for me. You're probably tired of everyone constantly falling over themselves for you. I'm sure you don't need to hear me go on about how amazing I think you are.
Yeah.
But I can count the number of people I trust on one hand.
Just, you think water
Every time we meet, you more than earn your place on that list.
Oil is like...
Hope you know how much I appreciate that.
It gets everywhere. Chip fat. That's what you want. A good old-fashioned chip fat build.
You've always been a valuable asset, Henry, and I'm grateful for all your help.
Now you're just trying to make me blush. Anyway, I know you have a lot to get back to, and I don't want to keep you from it. Thanks for sticking around and seeing this through.
Every time you turn on your computer, you'll be starving with the smell of chips. Exactly, yeah. Ruins of Null. It's a flashpoint. I don't know if I can do that unless there's a storyline one. So I'm really at the end. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah. Yeah, just dip your bread into my PC. It'd be great. Okay, I shall do it then, if I can get to it. Where does it start? Back in the fleet, I guess. Yeah, you can do it. Well, it's the famous old. You still get lots of them around Ireland and the UK. I'm sure Drilla sees them. The Defenders. Amazing vehicles. But yeah, there used to be a guy out in West Cork years ago who's a hippie, a New Age traveller, about 30 years ago, and he did the same with his Defender. That's what they were built for. Those the Defenders. They were amazing. That's why the military used them in the back in the day, because if the Soviets had come across or whatever, they'd still have vehicles. They could convert the engines very, very easily. Yeah. I'll be right back. Goes the cameras down. Oh yeah, you can smell them coming down the road, like, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Odins, if you want to. It's the Cartel Bazaar. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's on Milan, okay. That's you, right? Crikey, what was that? Zavicius. Well, we can take a look. We can either travel in our ships or we can just do this. Yeah, we have to travel to Milan. Yep, exactly. Worked. The tanks are super powerful. There you are. That's a cool outfit. Why do I not have a companion? Let's see. Let's see.
Here I am.
Destination? Enjoy your stay.
Really doesn't show you traveling under the water and big giant fish and stuff.
This will help.
Which way to the victory celebration?
It looks like you're in here, or on the way in here.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Is something wrong?
As much as the sight of you improves my mood, I'm afraid I come with grim news. We've lost contact with the team we deployed to explore the ruins of Darth Nowl's fortress on Elon. It could be a simple malfunction, but given the importance of their mission
like level
and the
80
site's
or
interest to
maybe
Darth Malgus,
it's a storyline
we should
one,
investigate immediately.
Manan is secure enough. Shall we take your ship or mine?
Ah, on that note...
I'll be your chauffeur for this mission.
I wasn't expecting you.
I tried to persuade your associate that you were in capable hands with me, but...
But I've not had the opportunity to work with our esteemed ally. I thought this would be the perfect time to become better acquainted.
How could I refuse such a charming request?
It's criminal.
I have some final arrangements to see to.
We should be
I'll
so
meet
far
you at the
more
ship.
advanced with electric. You know, we allowed the oil companies to
He
crush.
certainly has a way with people. We cannot trust him.
His voice, yeah, he's creepy, that fella. But his voice, he's a very famous actor. He did a lot of, I think he did a lot of voiceovers in the 80s or something. He's very familiar, yeah. Level 57. Crafting. Crafting is a good way to make credits. You make money pretty fast by going out questing too. Yeah, doing dailies, all that kind of stuff. And doing the storyline, you'll make a lot of credits very fast doing the storylines. And welcome, Ash.
You think he might stab me in the back if you aren't here to stop him?
He wouldn't succeed. Regardless, I merely want to spare you the distraction. I'll focus on him so you can focus on the mission. Shall we?
The Inquisitor, I did the same. Yeah, my sorcerer doubles as a sage. Yeah, suited perfectly, Nightwolf. Oh no, the text away, type away. I've been in here before. This is very familiar. With this character too. Yeah, wait, was I supposed to come in here? Aha. We're back on, it's a solo story flashpoint, Odin's. Can I? So there should be two entrances, right? I don't know. Right, so if I just walk in there, it'll be okay, you'll join in? If I just start it here. I didn't choose a difficulty. Oh, wait.
That's just it. So little is known about you at present. It's a mystery, just like Darth Nal.
Does that trouble you?
Not at all. I quite enjoy it. You should hear the stories people tell.
Should I?
You would find them flattering, I'm sure. I once heard that you only remain at your impressive master's side in order to disguise your full power. After all, who can say what you're truly capable of when you live in a shadow cast so long?
Who indeed? Strange. There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Imperial or Republic design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on foot.
Intriguing. I'll apprise Darth Krovos of the situation. Putting reinforcements on standby seems prudent.
Yeah, that guy drilled did lots of voices.
Seems like just another ruin.
The shield is projected from a power source near the temple entrance. I suggest we bring that down first.
So that reinforcements can join us more directly if necessary. Thinking ahead. You're as cunning as they say.
Shall we?
Something is off. These creatures are hostile beyond all reason.
Look out!
Ooh.
What is that?
Irritating.
I have a theory. Given the native wildlife's abnormal behavior, it's possible this machine is manipulating their...
Okay.
Well, that was fast confirmation.
All right. First boss. That new armor Odin's making a massive difference. It's incredible. The suit that I got last week on the feet.
Watch out! Watch out!
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
After centuries, her creations still function, more or less. An impressive feat. The shield. It doesn't match any known designs because Null built it so long ago. Perhaps the dig team activated it by accident, and they're still safe.
Or they activated it because they were attacked. We shouldn't rule anything out at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. There's still, if you need large capacity storage, they're still very, very good. Like for jellyfin, they're brilliant. You know, no problems at all. And you can get them. You can get them on eBay. Large capacity ones, really, really cheap. There's a guy in New York I buy them from.
Null's machines are
He's great.
trying to kill us.
If
Don't
it
drop your
fails, you just
guard.
instantly
Of course.
replaces it like
Let's
it's
continue.
brilliant. Yeah, small games and file storage, exactly, you know.
A Republic shuttle, but no sign of any troops.
If they landed here, then they arrived before the shield went up. We'll likely find them closer to the temple.
Yes, let's hurry on.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just unbelievable. Oh, I think I missed a couple of things or something. of hours. So on the lateral front, it's been 2 days and counting for Linda's transfers per second attempt. So fingers crossed.
More droids.
That looks useful.
We'll need another. It can't have gone too far.
Now we go back to the doors. If you're still around after I'm done with this, Odin, we can do a flashpoint if you want. Or if if there's one that you want to get done or whatever.
This is the source of the shield.
Dead Jedi, dead soldiers. This one was on the dig team. The attack must have started here.
The bodies. They weren't all killed by blasters or lightsabers.
A trap!
Wow, even I look terrified.
Trespassers detected.
Droids!
Massacre. Ineffective. Attempting. Obliteration. Attempting slaughter. Massacre. Ineffective. Attempting obliteration.
That's a weird voice. There it is.
Slaughter. Ineffective. Attempting massacre. Damage detected. Of service.
That was the freaking weirdest voice. Okay.
That did it. The shield has dropped. Our comms should work now.
I'll contact Darth Krovos immediately. The enemy already came here once. They may well bring reinforcements. We should do the same.
Darth Null was clearly a genius, far ahead of her time. How is it possible that we have no records of her? I'm beginning to suspect that this was intentional. Her whole existence erased purposefully.
But why?
Perhaps one of her creations made her a threat to the Dark Council, or even the Emperor, though that's difficult to imagine. Even so, I struggle to think of anyone else with the power to wipe someone from history so completely.
If that's true, I can see why Malgus would want to learn more about her.
The only other person to make Emperors and Dark Council members that nervous is you.
Krovos has confirmed that reinforcements are on the way. We can't be far from the ruins. Let's hurry on.
More droids! That can't be good.
I sense something.
I sense it too. Malgus.
He's here. Hurry.
There. That's our way forward.
Plenty of places for our enemies to hide. Enemy reinforcements.
They must be wondering what happened to their people, too. There. That's our way forward.
This isn't good.
Let's hope the grapples work.
Enemy dropship!
careful.
This is cool. This is really cool, but wow, it's deadly. Brilliantly designed area, though. Graphics Junior, thank you so much for following. Thank you for being here and watching, and welcome to chat. We're up to 814. Wow, thank you everyone. That's incredible.
There, the temple.
There's the temple. Wow, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab my first coffee tonight. Because if I don't, Odin's will do a hydrate and I won't have anything to drink, and then he's going to take his ball and run home. And it's going to be awful. I'll be right back. Gives a pint of ale before my beard falls off. Cheers, Odins.
Watch your step. These droids are dangerous.
They aren't gonna stop us.
You. I should have known. I did not come here for you. Stand aside, or die.
The artifacts. Darth Null. What is it all for? Why are you here?
Yield, and you may live long enough to find out. My destiny, the fate of the galaxy, lies before me. Nothing can stop what is to come. Not even you.
Oh yeah, didn't he promote you to officer? Thought he had. We'll get that sorted out later on.
will not stand in my way. I will crush you. My rage will consume you. You cannot win. Yeah, you are weak. Bear witness to true power. I will crush you. Enough. This ends now. You cannot kill me.
We did it. The long hunt is over.
I'll be right back. Let me look. There you are now. Coffee. Holy moly.
Will it hold him?
Until he tells us everything he knows. Or he dies.
Will he actually tell us anything?
Probably not at first. But eventually, he will accept the full gravity of his situation. A fresh dig team will resume the work on Elam shortly. Malgus made quite a mess, but with luck, we'll soon know everything there is to know about Darth Nul.
If her inventions can be militarized, with our replenished Kolto reserves, the Republic will have precious little hope left. The cell is satisfactory, Lord Eldred. I will share my appraisal with the rest of the Dark Council. Darth Savik should be cautious. You could be a marvelous contender for her position. With Malgus captured, what is next for the Hand of the Empire?
Whatever the Empire needs, the Hand will provide.
The Council will be reassured to hear that.
You think this is over? I have revealed a truth long buried. A path to power concealed by thrones and hidden by councils. Overshadowed by a war with no true victor. I have seen a vision of the future, a galaxy in flames. What I have begun will not end with me. This is only the beginning.
Well, that's it. That's the end of the game. That's the end of the stream. Good night. No, just joking. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get Odin sorted out here. It's under strongholds, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a gold key. I can travel and then invite you, right? I should have probably left that place first. Ah, okay. not seeing anything. Oh, I've got a bronze key. That's probably why. I don't have a gold key, I have a bronze key. Yeah.
Kira, are you alright?
Honestly, I'm not great.
I see. Then it is fortunate I came along.
I think so too. This feeling gets worse the closer we get to Elam.
What is it that you're sensing?
When you came back from Elam, Scourge and I both got this weird feeling, like we just uncovered a memory. It's unclear, but familiar. Like a dream.
I tried to help Kira and Scourge clarify the details of what they sensed, to bring their feelings into focus. But my guidance could only do so much. We all agreed that further exploration was necessary. Scourge traveled to a place I'm unfamiliar with. There are ruins there that he suspects may have a connection to Darth Null.
I wish the big guy was here. I can't remember the last time I did something like this without him.
It is for the best. Your paths will join again, though you must walk alone for now. My hope is that being in the presence of this fortress on Elam will make sense of the strange feelings you are having.
And whatever these feelings are, if they have something to do with Darth Null, then maybe they could help you figure out what Malgus was trying to do. Guess we're about to find out, one way or another. The hand of the Empire's recovery team should have plenty to tell us.
Crichton's should be around, probably an hour, I'd say.
Before we discuss anything else, it would be best if Kira and I familiarized ourselves with this place.
We'll meet you at the camp after we look around for a bit. I promise we won't break anything.
My lord,
Well,
when I was asked to lend my knowledge to this operation, I never dreamed that you would grace us with your presence. It is an honor to see you again. This has certainly been one of the most intriguing expeditions I've ever participated in, even after all my time in the Reclamation Service.
Yeah.
And working with Colonel Gola has been a truly enlightening experience.
It sounds like you've achieved much working with this team.
An apt observation. Believe it or not, this fortress may not have been as isolated as we first believed. Sifting through the wreckage, I've uncovered several artifacts that bear striking similarities to relics discovered on previous archaeological digs, on worlds far from this one. Once the relics here are thoroughly documented, I will conduct a full investigation into these connections. Perhaps you could provide a map that identifies other locations Amalgus targeted. Oh, I shudder to think what other priceless sites he may have ransacked if you hadn't stopped him.
Excellent work. I'm glad to see you're as diligent as ever.
Thank you, my lord. If you are so inclined, I would encourage you to examine some of the relics for yourself. You'll find them around the camp. Someone with your ability should have no trouble recognizing the mystifying sensations I've described. I hope you find this information useful, my lord. I would be overjoyed to know that I could be of service to you once again.
A pleasure to see you again. It's been quite some time since the incident in the Dune Sea.
I'm glad to see you've offered your assistance.
We've been incredibly fortunate to have Colonel Gola join us. His expertise has been nothing short of invaluable to this team.
Thank you, Lord Rivik. Such high praise, especially considering the results of this mission.
What do you mean?
I've led many expeditions that were largely successful despite their dangers, but this one is unusual. Our time here has been relatively uneventful, yet we haven't learned much. Every fragment of every artifact found in these ruins has been examined twice over, but we still can't conclusively say why Darth Null built the machine inside this fortress. But with you here, perhaps we'll grow closer to solving this mystery. Anything you and Lord Rivik could tell me about your time here would be helpful.
No, I don't believe it.
What's happening?
That feeling I couldn't explain. I didn't think it would be this. This was from Darth Null's machine? That Malgus destroyed?
It was.
Darth Null. She was a child of the Emperor.
Valkorion had other children. Arkans never mentioned them.
Not that kind of children. The children of the Emperor were a secret weapon. Kind of like the servants we stopped from killing Master Satele. They've both been around for centuries. The big difference is the servants blindly follow the Emperor. That wasn't the case for the children. The Sith would take people and implant them with a small piece of the old Emperor's power. Then he could control them, make them do whatever he wanted. Most of the children weren't even aware of what had been done to them. Not until it was too late.
But the Emperor is gone. If he had any control left over the remaining children, that connection has been severed.
This begs the question. Why would Malgus take such an interest in a pawn of the former Emperor? A centuries-old pawn at that. If only there was someone who could tell us more.
It sounds like you already have someone in mind.
Indeed, I do. According to the records we obtained, 2 dig teams were originally sent to Elam, one from the Republic and one from the Empire. Every member of both teams has been accounted for except one. A young Jedi named Sahar Katin. All of our personnel files indicate that she's the Padawan of the Jedi historian who led the Republic's expedition team, Master Denom Orr.
If she's the only surviving witness, she could have much to tell us.
And you're gonna ask her nicely, right? No Sith interrogation techniques.
That is something to decide when we locate the Padawan, but finding leads will take time. Until then, I have a suggestion. Speak to Malgus.
You think he'll say anything?
Not willingly, but the certainty he's placed in his own schemes can be used against him. If that fails, I'm sure that a little encouragement will compel him to reveal something useful. The path forward grows ever longer, it seems.
Rakan. It's me. It's Sahar. Wait. Rakan. Please. Stop. What is wrong with you? I risked everything to be here and you won't even listen to me. If I hadn't saved you, who knows what these slavers would have...
What in blazes you talking about? I'm not a slave.
But I thought...
You left. You don't know anything. This should have been my fight. My chance at greatness. But you stole it from me. Again.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rakan. For everything. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that, and I'm sorry for leaving you behind. I regret it. All the time. I would give anything to go back and do things differently. I know I can never completely make it up to you, but please, can I at least try? You're all I have left. Whatever you need, I can help you.
I don't need you. But I do know someone who can use you. Follow me. Keep up and keep quiet, or you're finished.
It's absolutely brilliant storytelling. I mean, it's like watching an animated show, you know? All right. Interrogate Malgus.
Security notice. Unauthorized personnel found in restricted areas are subject to immediate termination.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. We tried warming him up, but it went about as well as you'd expect.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Let's talk about Elam. What were you doing in Darth Nul's fortress? Are you really not going to say anything? Give us some privacy.
Are you certain?
I think this is the best way to get him to say something.
We'll leave you to it. Don't let your guard down.
What, those bridges would scare the bejesus out of me. They were in real life.
All I want is to understand your intentions. What you were doing and why. Why are you so interested in a child of the Emperor?
You are hopeless.
What did you say?
You're a fool. A witless, miserable wretch. And your desperate flailing against the inevitable is pathetic. You failed to see what was right before your eyes. Darth Nul was no child of the Emperor. She was the first. The mother of them all. Darth Nul created the children of the Emperor. She hunted the quarry. She broke them, indoctrinated them. His power, his will, but her methods, her inventions, until the Emperor no longer found her useful.
Everything Nul had on Elam was destroyed. No one can use those machines anymore.
Do you think a Sith like Darth Nul had no other designs? Do you think the secrets buried in that fortress will stay hidden forever? This is beyond your control. Everything my plan required to succeed has happened. My vision will come to pass. Nothing you do will stop this.
Step back. Now. Remember who's in control. Step out of line again, and I will kill you.
Seagulls, welcome back. How you doing? Cool. Just leave me a report in here, and then we can do one.
Darth Null created the children of the Emperor?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Way worse.
I'm really enjoying this.
Malgus must have wanted to create something similar. An army of unwitting slaves.
He rebelled against the Empire with willing soldiers, and he failed. This time, he wanted to completely control his followers.
Thank you so much for following.
Maybe. It's not like he'd be the first Sith to try something like that. Did Malgus say anything else?
He said that capturing him stopped nothing. That Null's secrets wouldn't stay hidden forever.
Sounds like he was bluffing. Scourge and I spent years hunting down the last of the old Emperor's followers. And even we didn't find anything about Null.
And since we became aware of her existence, no one in the Force Enclave has found anything.
Non-existent records. A ruined fortress. The Emperor obviously got rid of Null and destroyed all of the evidence for good measure.
Not everything, apparently.
What do you mean?
While you were questioning Malgus, Darth Rivik sent us these audio files. They were recovered from a datapad his team found after you left Elom.
Expedition report. Day 4. Jedi Master, Dilon Or.
No,
Elom
we'll do
recovery
Rishi,
team
that's a
leader.
good one.
The more we examine the powerful device at the center of these ruins, the more concerned I become. There is a dark energy that radiates from it. One that I recognize all too well. I fear how being so close to it affects Sahar. But I must put my uneasiness aside for now. My focus must be finding and destroying the holocron Null left here. All of her designs, her plans, could be within. I will not stop until I erase every last dark stain left by the children of the Emperor. I must rectify all that we have done.
The children of the Emperor had a Jedi in their ranks.
He wasn't the only one. Master Orr mentioned a holocron. I didn't see one at the recovery team's camp.
Neither did I.
Didn't see anything about a holocron on the artifact list the recovery team sent over.
So we've got a missing Padawan and a missing holocron. Could be unrelated, but I stopped believing in coincidences a long time ago.
We should focus on locating the holocron before someone else decides to use it. And there's no guarantee that it's in the possession of Master Orr's Padawan.
I don't like that she's out there, alone. Finding her should be our highest priority.
I like this plan.
Any major decisions can be made once we actually locate Saha Katin or the Holocron.
Fair enough. This has all been... a lot. I think I'll go meditate for a while.
Yeah.
While we're on the subject of locating Darth Null's relics, I believe Arkan has an update on the investigation you tasked him with.
The search has been difficult. This world is even more unusual than Santa Ray could have prepared me for. But I found something. There are ruins here abandoned long ago. What is left of the walls are covered in strange markings that I do not recognize. I tried to go further inside, but an overwhelming force energy keeps me from entering. Whoever left this place did not want it disturbed. Without a closer look, it will be impossible to learn anything about what Darth Null left here. I'm sorry. I feel as though I failed you.
We know more now than we did before you left. That's something.
If Arkan requires assistance, I am ready to offer it. I will go to these ruins and search them myself.
I would appreciate any support that can be spared, but the final decision is yours.
If you need help, then it's yours. Sana Ray will join you soon.
Thank you. I will prepare for her arrival, and we'll return to Odessa as soon as we know more. I will not fail you again.
That was everything on the agenda.
I appreciate all of your hard work, but there's still so much left to do. Let's get back to it.
Okay, do you want to group up? Just let me refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, where are we headed? On the way. More mail. Ooh, lights. Whoa! Who's the beetle dude? Well, his singing's not too bad. Nice. That's cool.
Mehu ke ta je upahaka ke chuhin chuchibu kwanalu. Sigo maharaze kwahabu yakaumba huabatu kafada dai.
What are we starting?
Don't know if you can read me, but I've arrived.
We read you.
The jammer's in sight.
Perfect. And I just hit the jackpot. An exhaustive list of Revanite traders on both fleets. I'll do what I can to guide you through, but that signal jammer might cause some hiccups.
Ah. I just realised I don't have a companion.
Good to see you.
Does the beetle dude fight? Does he do anything?
Here, this will help.
Oh, I see him, yeah. Ooh, I got an achievement.
Yeah, this will help. Take a breath. Got you.
Okay, you're in. There's a force field between you and that jammer. You'll have to gather a set of security codes to pass through. Signal's going to start breaking up soon. Talk to you when you get that jammer shut down.
Here, this will help. Got you.
Shifty, good evening. How you doing? Welcome back. Wasn't well yesterday. More kind of just
Should feel better now.
really tired than anything else. Slight stomach bug. But today I'm still very, very tired. But I wasn't going to skip another stream. We've got the ball rolling on like looking for property around the world. We have been in contact with people in Italy, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'll just catch up on sleep. The temperature here fluctuated so much. It was freezing last week, and then the last 3 days it's roasting hot. And it's, you know, you're having a headache, and it's...
We are in the right.
Accept
it or die. I've got you. I've got you.
I'll ghost the cameras down. I'll be right back. I think what did it was on Monday. It's been a while since I did a really big walk, and I pace walked 10 miles on Monday. And I think I pushed it a little bit too hard, you know. See you tomorrow night. Have a great day. Thank you, Michael. No, we can do it, yeah.
Take a breath. Yeah, true.
Pilot base, hostile engagement initiated. Shouldn't take long. Priming electromatrix. Surrender now or face immediate extermination. Surrender now or face immediate extermination. Put your weapons down. Blast it. Friendlies acknowledged.
Take a breath.
Taking damage! Systems critical!
someone. Uploading the files.
Come in. Can anyone read me?
I'm here. And you are on Rishi.
Darth Maul, you have traitors in your fleet. Scores of them, acting under orders from Revan.
Revan is alive?
He wants you to destroy each other out there.
Have the fleet powered down all weapons. Do it now.
Your people should have a list of the traitors.
Finally, an open line.
Grandmaster Shan, it appears we have been set upon each other by your ancestor.
Yes, we were notified by an agent of ours whose planet side. We're taking measures to detain the traitors among us.
As are we. Given the nature of the threat, I suggest we speak in person.
Very well. A neutral location.
There's a pirate town on Rishi. My team will send the coordinates.
That will do.
We can do that if you want, or we can do a different one. Okay. Did you take the quest from the robot, or did you just leave it go?
What's the emergency, droid?
This is Darth Malgus of the Expeditionary Fleet. I bring greetings from the Viragi sector. You have made unique contributions to our empire. Now I ask you to lend your might to our army, as the Emperor himself summons us to war.
How would you suggest I contribute?
For 3 centuries, our Emperor has held a Jedi Master prisoner, prolonging his life and his torment. The Jedi Master possessed a secret, the location of the Foundry, an ancient space station of untold power. Both the Jedi and his Foundry concern us today.
What do we know about the Jedi Master and this space station?
Each could dominate worlds. The details are not your immediate concern. The Emperor sought to pry the Foundry's location from the Jedi's mind.
Yeah, it's really
For
cool.
centuries, he resisted. So the Emperor has set him free. Predictably, the Jedi Master fled to his Foundry and brought the Republic Armada with him. He has led us to our prize, if we have the courage to claim it.
Releasing the Jedi was a risk, but it may yet pay off. How do we reach our enemy?
A fleet of 30 Terminus-class destroyers is gathering. You may meet with Moff Vanir aboard the flagship, where he is coordinating the attack. We will capture the Foundry and slay this Jedi at last, and all the Empire will roar in triumph.
Travel route is confirmed.
Okay.
My lord, we have the Republic ship immobilized by a tractor beam. It's alongside us now, and we've connected docking clamps to the airlocks. The boarding parties are waiting on you.
What are we doing? Story mode, veteran mode? Okay.
We've scanned the cruiser for life signs. There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights. Be cautious.
Boarding parties go. Go.
Okay, let me sort Lana out.
I've got you.
must proceed to your assigned security stations. We have been boarded.
They'll regret facing us.
Lost engineering, but their vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck.
think you get like much better gear or something if you do the veteran and up. But obviously, like, it's much harder. Boarding party. Dear Schnitzel, welcome.
We will make them fall.
My mic's sorry. Excellent, well done.
This is Captain Yelto to Master Donaire. We've identified the enemy vanguard. Intercept immediately.
Right. Ready?
You will not pass. I am Jedi and I will stop you.
Serves me.
You are formidable, but the Force will guide me. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. Defeat me and 100 more will come for you.
This is Captain Yelto to the Imperial boarding party. I admit, you have us outnumbered and outgunned. You know we're not going to escape.
You're awfully confident for a woman who knows she's beaten.
This vessel is powered by a Type 4 hypermatter annihilator. Right now, I'm disabling the safeties and rigging it to self-destruct. In a few minutes, you, me, my ship, and half your fleet will be reduced to stardust.
A few minutes is all I need to take control.
I have my doubts. Yelto out.
sandwich there on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham up and down with it with cups of beef, thanks, like.
I love a ham sandwich. Welcome back, Daisy. How'd you sleep? Excellent.
Spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Woohoo! Congrats, you hit level 80. Oh, close the cameras down. Excellent, excellent. Direct him towards EU. Archibald Bartholomew Pickleton to the rescue. Wait, there's something, it's showing something back there. Yeah, look, it's down here. Or do you need something else down there first?
It's me.
Sitting on the couch listening to the clock tick, tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh yeah. God, it's let me take my like it just seems primitive or something. Just
They'll regret facing us.
well, that's just typical. And good morning, Crafty. How are you doing?
All non-essential fleet vessels withdraw. The Republic ship is preparing to self-destruct.
When's the next Project Zomboid stream? Yeah. I must have been asleep when you were streaming. I didn't see you going live. I saw Crichton's.
For the captain! For the Republic!
To the end.
If we're going down, we're taking you with us. Maneuver 7, recharge! A few seconds more, this whole ship self-destructs. You'll never win. The Empire is doomed!
I feel
Area is secure.
unclean.
Get the tech team. Shut down the self-destruct.
Blast you. All of you, get off my bridge! Is this some great victory to you? Using a fleet to capture one ship?
You will give us access to the Foundry, and that could change everything.
If it does, it won't be with our help. I'm not telling you anything, and I'm not begging for the lives of my crew. I know about the massacres of the last war.
All boarding parties report success. Should we begin executions?
I don't blame you, jeez.
Show no mercy. Let all who oppose the Empire know fear.
Acknowledged.
Bloody work, but necessary. When the operation is complete, we'll broadcast the names and faces of the dead as a warning to the galaxy. More importantly, the cruiser is ours. Preparing it for the assault on the Foundry and its Jedi Master now.
Any more information on the enemy defenses?
We're pulling that data from the cruiser computers. In the meantime, I offer congratulations and suggest you return to the flagship. Darth Malgus wants to speak to his strike force.
Yeah. But that's good though, that's pretty incredible, like 3.5k likes, jeez. Yeah, I bet. Attack fragments, okay. God, I'm full of them again already, jeez. Is that it? Are we done? No worries, they're glad we got you to level 80. That's cool. Now we just need to get you that key ring to get to the ship. What the heck do I have over here? Is that? Well, you probably don't want to start this, do you? This is the White Nova. Oh no, maybe that is it.
Tell the Red Shrike to hold position until they're patched. They're not doing us any good.
Yes, sir.
And get those engineers a shuttle.
Moff Fenner, Darth Malgus sent us.
The Strike Force, yes. It's an honor to have you with us. Let me assure you that my fleet and I are here as your support. You will lead in the Emperor's name, and the people shall follow.
Most men in your position aren't eager to work with me.
I'm proud of earning my position, but a great Moff must be selfless. We live and die for the Sith. Tell Darth Malgus we're ready.
This is Darth Malgus to the Imperial Strike Force. The Emperor's prisoner, the escaped Jedi Master, has unwittingly led us to the Nanthri system. That is the location of the Foundry, an ancient alien space station embedded inside an asteroid.
The full capabilities of the Foundry remain a mystery, but the Jedi Master who discovered it will do anything to protect it. The Republic fleet is already on guard.
Sure.
You said the space station is of alien design.
Yes. Built by a species that once ruled the galaxy, whose technologies make our own look primitive. Our Jedi Master knew their secrets well.
We are en route to intercept a Republic cruiser carrying supplies and reinforcements to the Foundry. We will immobilize the cruiser with a tractor beam. You shall lead the boarding party. Once the cruiser is captured, you can use it to slip past the Republic defenses and infiltrate the Foundry itself.
We take the enemy vessel and use it for ourselves. Time we proceed.
You must not underestimate the Republic defenses, or the Foundry's Jedi Master. He is the greatest threat, but your will is stronger.
We're in range of the Republic cruiser, attempting to lock tractor beams.
We have them.
Get to the airlock and take that ship. It's the only way we can reach the Foundry.
Alright. Show you my character sheet. 326. My IR rating. We were talking about this last week. I really hope they expand the crafting up to level 80. That would be lovely, because I really do enjoy the crafting in the game, and I wish there was high level crafting gear, you know.
I don't know what to say.
I actually don't know. This is the first time that I've ever been this this high level. I presume it's around 400 or something. I don't know though. Oh yeah, don't go in there.
Do you require medical attention?
$344. Ah, okay, cool. So I'm not too far off it. 20 points less. So that's actually pretty cool, you know. That outfit is kind of cool looking as well.
Be well.
Cool. I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's what I did. I upgraded. The gear that I have has been upgraded a few times. I didn't upgrade it completely because I didn't want to burn out my conquest points, but I can upgrade it some more. Crafty, you should, if you're not using it already, you should use the multi-stream plugin for OBS. That way you can be on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, wherever else you want, all at the same time, and it won't eat your bandwidth. So yeah, the Foundry's an old one, isn't it? Like you've done the Foundry already, storyline, haven't you? Because that's like way back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because we've got to go to the Foundry. That's the one that goes on to the Foundry. But I can abandon it though. How come it didn't move forward? It said it moved forward. That's weird. We don't have to do it. No, I can just drop it. Okay, cool. What's this? Oh, of course you're not there. The Dark Fortress, you're not there yet. Galactic Season 8, Research and Destruction. Oh no, there it is. Boarding party, yeah. Okay, weird. Okay. Okay. That's weird because I talked to the robot. Just something weird happened there. Yeah. Excellent.
We've scanned the cruiser for life signs. There's a full battalion aboard, along with a team of Jedi Knights. Be cautious.
Boarding parties, go. Go.
The Force serves me.
It is. It's really cool. I really like the system. Yeah, and there's quite a few different outfits for them.
Assigned security stations. We have been boarded.
I regret facing us.
Lost engineering, but their vanguard is headed for the bridge. Regroup and protect the command deck.
Yeah. I don't like... Oh, goes to cameras down.
Reinforcements to deck 3, 7, and 12. We need more time to escape that tractor beam.
I regret facing us.
Oh, Willie's over on YouTube. How you doing? Willie says he uninstalled this will be Willie says he uninstalled New World because Amazon is apparently giving up working. I haven't heard anything about that. think they're probably just concentrating on it. New World Eternum. Because someone told them Amazon is no longer working on it, but I haven't heard anything like that. Be right back, Ghosty Cam. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Odins. Yeah, I could see that, Willie. Somebody said they are focusing on the Lord of the Rings game. I could see that. I don't think it'll be a Lord of the Rings game. I think it'll be a Middle-earth game. But we'll see. Because with Rings of Power, also Amazon, it makes a lot more sense for them to base it like either in the first age or in the second age. But we'll see. It would be unbelievable if they did a game based in Beleriand. Of course, they'd have to choose which era. You know, it kind of covers thousands of years. I haven't heard that they're stopping completely working on New World, though. They seem to be putting in new stuff. Have you heard anything, Odins? Odins is frantically, angrily typing. A book. Yeah, two separate dev teams. No, I could see them, you know, moving people between the two, all right. But I haven't heard anything about them not updating New World. Seems to be doing okay now for them.
The Force serves me.
Okay, give me a sec. I will copy that for Willie. I'll post it over on YouTube.
They regret facing us.
that little trick. Oh no! It was the right chat. We needed them both, so I threw it in over there on YouTube.
This is Captain Yelto to Master Donaire. We've identified the enemy vanguard. Intercept immediately.
The fort serves me.
Hello, peasants.
Inbrum, good morning. How are you doing? How's the weather in Scotland? Rumors like that fly around, Willie, and they're not all. It might be true, but I'm not seeing it. They seem to have a roadmap going forward. I mean, we'll see what happens when the new game comes out. But I wouldn't be jumping on the bandwagon.
You will not pass. I am Jedi and I will stop you. You are formidable, but the Force will guide me.
Oh, thank you so much, Odins.
Defeat me and 100 more will come for you.
And welcome to ad-free viewing.
Defeat me and 100 more will come for you. There is no death, only the Force.
Skull. That means I gotta take a sip of coffee, I guess. I'm not sure what coffee this is, but it's really tasty.
This is Captain Yelto to the Imperial boarding party. I admit, you have us outnumbered and outgunned. You know we're not going to escape.
Fill her up there, Darmo.
You were doomed the moment we found you.
Possibly, but I've still got one option. This vessel is powered by a Type 4 hypermatter annihilator. Right now, I'm disabling the safeties and rigging it to self-destruct. In a few minutes, you, me, my ship, and half your fleet will be reduced to stardust.
I'm going to kill you, lady.
Engineer, we're reading a spike in power levels. You need to get to the bridge.
Hyper Juggernaut. Oh, I don't know, whichever you feel like playing, they're all really I've never actually gotten a
regret facing us.
Characters I haven't actually played. Maybe it's the only one I haven't actually played.
All non-essential fleet vessels withdraw. The Republic ship is preparing to self-destruct.
missed, what do we miss? A security terminal somewhere. Yeah, well, yeah, agents are incredible. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, yeah, well, and look, even if it does go away, enjoy it in the meantime, you know? And look forward to the new one.
For the captain! For the Republic! If we're going down, we're taking you with us. Maneuver 7, recharge! A few seconds more, this whole ship self-destructs. You'll never win. The Empire is doomed.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Area is secure. Get the tech team. Shut down the self-destruct.
Blast you. All of you, get off my bridge! Is this some great victory to you? Using a fleet to capture one ship?
You will give us access to the Foundry, and that could change everything.
If it does, it won't be with our help. I'm not telling you anything, and I'm not begging for the lives of my crew. I know about the massacres of the last war.
All boarding parties report success. Should we begin executions?
Yeah, Odin's is the banker of the guild. He's cruel, but fair.
Show no mercy. Let all who oppose the Empire know fear.
Acknowledged.
Bloody work, but necessary. When the operation is complete, we'll broadcast the names and faces of the dead as a warning to the galaxy. More importantly, the cruiser is ours. Preparing it for the assault on the Foundry and its Jedi Master now.
Then I'm finished here.
Yeah.
We need to make a few repairs and get a crew in place, but we'll be ready shortly. In the meantime, I offer congratulations and suggest you return to the flagship. Darth Malgus wants to speak to his strike force.
Okay, so that should be done now, so I can just leave, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens.
Moff, you said Malgus wanted to talk.
Yes, while we're refitting the Republic cruiser.
You have done well, all of you. Had we such strength in the last war, the Treaty of Coruscant might not have been needed.
We're honored, my lord.
But now, a greater challenge awaits. I have studied the information from the Republic vessel, and I am now certain of the Foundry's nature.
What have you discovered, Lord Malgus?
The Foundry specifications match those of 3 other space stations known by history. Each of these legendary stations could manufacture technology on a massive scale. One xenoformed planets. Another built fleets of ships.
The Star Forges.
The Foundry creates endless armies of droids, commanded by the Foundry's Jedi Master, a man very likely mad after his long imprisonments.
If this man controls the Foundry's armies, we need to know how he thinks.
At his prime, he was a powerful warrior, a general and a skilled tactician. A legend to some. Now, I cannot say. Moff, you may proceed.
The Foundry is built into an asteroid surrounded by the Republic fleet. The cruiser we captured should pass their blockade without interference.
Yeah.
You will fly the cruiser directly to the Foundry and lead the ground assault, while our ships jump from hyperspace to engage the fleet.
The Foundry will be ours, and you will eliminate the Jedi Master.
There's much I can learn from these ancient builders.
Then secure the Foundry for your own sake.
Glory to the Sith and to the Emperor.
This month's random gift sub. Who did it go to? Later Rallis. Awesome, cool. We can give it a go. Or am I able to do it? Let's see. Not eligible. Whatever, not eligible for whatever reason. I don't know why. Ah, cool, okay. Okay, now. 1 second. Right, let's get going.
Helmsman, set course for the Foundry.
Yes, my lord. Laying in course. Any words to the crew before the assault?
They know their duty, and I'm not here to comfort them. Make the jump to light speed.
Aye, aye. Engaging hyperdrive.
Yeah, we often use it on here. It's a beautiful.
Transmitting authorization codes to the Republic fleet. They're allowing us to pass the blockade. Approaching the Foundry. Receiving transmission.
This is landing control to Republic Cruiser Doran Sky. You're 6 hours off schedule. Is there a problem?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
We're past the blockade. Get us to the Foundry.
I'll see if I can fake a comm malfunction, but they'll be suspicious. Going in. We're docked. Estimate 2 minutes until our fleet arrives and the battle begins. If I may be so bold, I suggest you take the offensive.
No worries. Yeah, it's 120 here. Wait, ghosty camera's down. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, you see, because he didn't invite him earlier, he's Scottish, so he's now odd, and he's sitting on his breakfast table eating eggs. Puffing and puffing. While watching. Yeah, I think he's having his haggis or something. It's like early for him. Exactly.
Imperial ships have jumped out of hyperspace. Lock down all sections. Repeat, lock down.
It's up to you. I don't mind at all.
We'll stay behind to defend the step and guard your escape route. Good luck.
We will make them fall.
I know. They wiggle around like they're choking.
critical. The Republic fleet is holding steady.
The Force serves me.
I did do them, Willie. We're just having a bit of fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's starting to branch out a little bit. I think it's probably advisable to be a variety streamer, you know. In my case, probably not away from MMORPGs, because those have been by far the most successful that I've ever streamed, and I love them. But it might work for him to kind of jump around genres. Green, welcome back. How are you doing?
Stop. It's time we talked. I am the master of the Foundry. Once the Emperor's prisoner, now the man you've come to destroy.
Open this door and face me.
I don't want to fight you. 300 years ago, I found your empire in the stars and stood against the Emperor himself. I was betrayed, defeated.
I paid the price as the Emperor ravaged my mind over centuries. But I gave him nothing. I am proof that the dark side can be resisted.
Good morning, Crichtons.
You haven't resisted anything. The Emperor let you go, and you led us straight to the Foundry.
Your masters are hiding the truth. They don't dare to show weakness. Listen to me. I've seen the Emperor's corruption. He and everything he's built must be destroyed, or the galaxy will suffer forever. You don't need to die with him. Surrender, and you can wait out this war as comfortable prisoners.
Did it get you, Odin? It gets me every single time, because it only comes out this side. It comes out the right side. So, and I have a window, like, right here, like, just a little bit over, and it sounds exactly like someone is rapping on my window.
You leave me no
Which
choice
would be
but
really
to turn
bizarre
the Foundry
at
against
1:30
you.
AM.
These machines are
Yeah.
extermination droids. My infinite army. Farewell.
Crichtons, we need to get Odin's a key for the guild fleet ship.
Extermination units converge on intruders.
So that you can start
Psycholocutor and observer
decorating.
specialties report to tactical control.
If you get a chance.
They'll regret facing us.
He can't get there for some reason. Okay, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. It's a simulation of Odin. How true. Ah, yeah, that's what caused it, yeah.
Observation. This assault is hardly an adequate test of Foundry defenses. Please provide more organic meat bags to slaughter.
The fort serves me. Facing us.
Objection. My master promised you would die horribly at my hands. At this rate, you'll perish well before then.
We will make them fall.
Assessment. You have been exceedingly sporting during our hunt. I am HK-47, the Master's most faithful ally. Once a mere assassin droid, it is now my burden and joy to command the Foundry's mechanical armies.
Your ego is overinflated.
Objection. My pride is entirely warranted. The extermination droids are my master's crowning achievement. They are equipped with bioscanners capable of detecting Sith genetic material. Any organics with Sith ancestry will be slaughtered. This includes 97.8% of the Imperial population.
I'm surprised your master had it in him. Maybe he'll be a challenge after all.
Commentary. As much as I'm looking forward to butchering our enemies planet by planet, I have missed the personal touch. Your bones will make excellent trophies to commemorate my return to assassination. Prejudice set to maximum. Commentary. I hope my master will appreciate my efforts here. Retraction. You're not entirely unskilled after all. Activating assassination protocols level 2. Extermination units, converge.
Son of a... It was. It's still funny, look at me.
Slaughter programs
I'm a
loaded.
little thinner. That's brilliant crafting.
Warning, excessive damage sustained.
Do not stand on that platform. Okay, so we're not finished yet. Oh yeah. It's the storytelling in Star Wars is brilliant, but yeah, I mean, there's no rush to play Guild Wars 2. It'll always be there, you know. I get that as well, like, 'cause, you know, sometimes I'm all over Lockrow, and then sometimes I'm all over Star Wars, you know, or Star Trek.
To the end.
Willie has made a Firestaff Ice Gauntlet character. Interesting. That's I'd say pretty cool. That's in a New World.
3 more Republic cruisers have been destroyed, but they're not retreating.
Yeah. Oh, hold up, ghostly cam is down. Play Driller out. Have a great day, Driller. I hope you find what you're looking for, and I hope you cool your...
Can you hear us? They're using the Foundry's weapon system to hold back our fleet. You need to take control.
We will make them fall.
We've got droids attacking the ship. We can't maintain a comm channel.
Wow.
That HK unit you destroyed, he waited loyally for 300 years. I can rebuild him, but it won't be the same. Can't you see you're on the wrong side? The Emperor is death. For you, for me, for the galaxy.
Death is nothing. Death is power. The Jedi don't understand that.
I understand well enough. As a young Jedi, I went to war. I accepted violence and darkness, and the Emperor called to me from across the galaxy. He made me a Sith Lord and named me Darth Revan. I killed for him. I turned on the Republic. But I have found redemption.
"300 years ago, the Republic didn't know the Empire existed. How did you get the attention of the Emperor?"
I discovered hints of your empire on dead lost worlds, Korriban and Malachor. The Emperor felt it, and he summoned me. I nearly destroyed the Republic, and that nearly destroyed me. When the Jedi returned me to the light, my memory was shattered. It took me years to track and confront the Emperor again. I tried to end him, and he murdered my companions and locked me away.
For 3 centuries you've been steeping in hate. Now that you're free.
All those years in his prison, I could feel him in my mind, drawing on my connection to the Force. But I was in his mind too, fighting him. Only I've been both Jedi and Sith, and found clarity in the Force. Only I understand him, and his death is my responsibility.
Your life is about to end.
I've saved the Republic twice before. I've fought Mandalores and armies of the dark side. You won't stop me. Turn and run. The Empire will become dust. I will make it so. I will show you like me. I was Sith. I am Jedi. You've never fought anyone like me. I was Sith. I am Jedi. And in the end, as the darkness takes me, I am nothing. Now I know how you felt, my friend.
This is Station Control to the Imperial Fleet. The Foundry is ours.
Fantastic news, my lord. We lost good men in the fleet battle, but we're mopping up the last of the Republic ships now. I assume the Jedi Master has also been eliminated?
If he was still alive, we wouldn't be talking.
Of course. But we must confirm our kills. As soon as we're secure, Darth Malgus wants you back on the flagship. There's still much to discuss. Fenrir, out.
No, it's good to be like that. It keeps the industry on their toes. Yeah, true. I'm extremely fussy about what I watch. Is why I rarely watch anything, except like the things that I really, really am passionate about, like Tolkien, Star Trek, Star Wars. You know, those types of things. I'll watch some other things, but I tend to watch the big shows. I don't watch the little stuff. You know, the everyday TV stuff. Like I've no interest in it at all. Cool, no worries.
The battle is won, my lord. The Foundry is ours.
And it shall be a fine weapon, once wielded properly. This is how the Empire will prevail, not only through superior armament, but through superior
Ends of
individuals.
London, that sounds interesting.
Without your team,
When is
you
that
could never
set?
have
Another one
struck
like
such a
back in
blow,
the
or
20s or
defeated the
30s or
heretic
something?
Revan.
You could have told me who the Foundry's master really was.
Revan has followers within the Empire, and the secret had to be kept. I apologize if you feel ill-used.
3 centuries ago, Revan was strong in the dark side. A fallen Jedi the Emperor took an interest in. But he rebelled and had to suffer. Now his story is ended.
He would have destroyed the Empire given a chance.
Our teams are going over the Foundry. It'll take some work, but everything should be salvageable. Even the HK unit if we bother.
It may have useful memories, and it could be upgraded. Regardless, we have a new army, and a victory for the ages. One to prove no would-be Sith or Jedi Master is a match for the Empire.
Celebrations have begun on Drummond Cass, and soon the cheers of the people will become a battle cry as the true war begins.
Yeah, that's a good way to be.
The people have a new Sith Lord to adore. Me.
You rise through the ranks quickly. Enjoy the fruits of your success. With your help, the galaxy will become a much different place.
Oh wow, Crichton, so I'll have to... That's something I'd be interested in. That was cool. Alright. We'll do digging deeper.
Travel route is confirmed.
I'll be right back, quick bio break. Yeah, he seems to be branching out lately, you know, which is probably a good thing, you know. From his channel's point of view, it's a good thing, you know. Be a little bit more variety, you know. Colmini, yeah, he is. He's cool. I watched on Paddy's Day. I watched the Snapper and the Van. Two of his from like the mid-90s. Geez, the Snapper is brilliant. The Van is okay, like it's funny enough, but the Snapper is brilliant, just absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it was came out in the mid-90s, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember much about it now. So it didn't really leave a mark on me, but I loved the Colomini ones. Well, I guess they're
Admiral
not
Ago's doing the
Colomini,
best he can.
they're Roddy Doyle.
There are limited resources. Things are tough.
Grand Moff Kilran would never have stood for such unprofessionalism.
Unprofessionalism. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's super expensive, so unless they get Hollywood money behind them, it's really hard.
Tate, you answered.
Shay. It's been a while since we spoke like this.
That it has. Been a long hunt, but I found the vermin's nest. It's on an old dirtball of a planet called Runic. Looks like the traitor got a lot more spineless parasites to rally around her than I planned for. I know my limits. I can't take her down alone. Too many fools standing between her and me.
Yeah, I'm like that. I can remember the music. I don't really remember at all unless it's something that really had an effect on me, and it's kind of the same with movies, you know.
But if you help me cut through the trash, I'll make her face me. We can end this once and for all. It's time for Hedda Cole to pay.
Hmm. Like, yeah, I remember, like, what as a kid, like, well, late kid, watching like The Omen and Jaws. As a very young kid watching that, I can remember every moment in it. It's still one of my favorite movies, actually. All those childhood ones, Smokey and the Bandit.
So that's Runic. Hedda Cole's base of operations.
That's right. I also managed to piece together more about her. One thing doesn't track.
She moves like a Mando, fights like she's been trained by the best, but I couldn't find a clan affiliation. I'm certain she's one of us, but it's strange. Whatever she is, people follow her. Years back, she ran a small team of outcasts for a while. They became her inner circle. This group was responsible for several raids against both Republic and Imperial interests. She owes nothing to either side. In fact, looking at her targets and the chaos she left behind, it goes much deeper than gathering resources.
That's weird. That sounds really familiar to me. I've no idea what it is, but I can see that scene. That sounds really familiar.
There has to be a reason behind the attack on the Spirit of Vengeance and the Kadera banner.
Agreed. The only thing I know is that she holds a grudge with two hands.
What else did you learn?
She's gone to great lengths to hide her location. False trails, dead contacts,
I would
and
think
now
so,
Runic.
yeah.
The planet is in the middle of some kind of electrostatic storm. Messes with communication and navigation. Prime location for a hideout. After the ambush on the Spirit of Vengeance, she's been busy building up her forces, applying pressure, and making the occasional threat to a number of clans. Rumors say her group is making a move soon.
You've been at this for months. How did you find her?
Her drive to gather more support left a trail. I admit, it was less complicated to track my targets when I was a bounty hunter and not Mandalore the Avenger. Sometimes it was an advantage, but more often my leads would scatter before I arrived. Now that I have a location, I need help getting close enough to see those blasted horns on her helmet. Make no mistake, she's mine when the time comes. Is that clear?
Understood. This is between you and her.
Meet me in the hangar. My stealth craft should get us down to the planet without being spotted. But when the time is right, Hedicole will hear my challenge and see my blade.
It's probably like one of the Hammer horrors or something, something like that, like from that era, Because I remember, like, back in the day in Ireland, there was a lot of them on TV all the time. Oh yeah, movies do, big time. Ghostbusters, oh yeah, Ghostbusters was massive when I was in primary school down in Cork. It was huge. I think it was huge right across the globe. It was one of the biggest movies of all time. Slimer, yeah. Yeah, that first scene when he turns the corner in the library. It's incredible. It looked amazing for its time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Indiana Jones to me will always be the first two, you know, because they were huge in my childhood, you know. E.T., another big one from my childhood. The Goonies, The Lost Boys. I saw it in the cinema. I saw it in the cinema down in Waterford. Yeah. Oh yeah, brilliant. I had cousins down there.
We can't do everything on our own. We need more people or better equipment. How am I supposed to work when none of the equipment has been properly codified? Atrocious.
We're in position, Mandalore.
Yeah, that's like my
For the record,
dream.
I'm
That
not
would be
fond
my
of this
dream
plan of
house.
yours.
I hear you, but I won't risk her bolting if that storm can't hide our fleet.
You could be walking into a trap.
I'm counting on it.
We're taking every precaution, Jakaya.
See that you do. Mandalore. Good hunting.
I'd say amazing.
Well, well, look who it is. I knew I should have packed my spaceship crashing pants.
Ras Ordo. Right in the middle of all this, I see.
Wow. Yeah. Oh,
You know
yeah.
me.
That'd be
Hate to
absolutely
disappoint.
incredible.
Load up, everyone. Take off in 3. Time to sharpen our blades.
I had Sting before I moved to the US. Obviously, I couldn't bring it with me. So I gave it to a friend of mine. My brother bought it for me in the UK.
Here we go. Runic. Lots of rocks. Big mining venture a long time ago, but nothing since. Probably because of that.
It is.
Wow. Sensors are not pleased. Lots of noise and false echoes.
Take your positions. We're going in.
The attack on the Spirit of Vengeance, now a base way out here. What changed?
A lot of credits. Raids, Clan Harangir's old money coffers, stealing cartel drops, it all adds up. Hedda builds her army with real Mandalorians, but uses Darmanda mercs as blaster fodder. They're perfect for her. No loyalty to anything. Some of them live up to the name, others are just happy to take the credits.
Makes sense. I'm betting half their troops don't even know what Darmanda means.
Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, I have a friend like that down in Cork.
Okay, we're close.
They're
I know they have a
beautiful
base down
swords.
here, but I had to back off before I could pinpoint it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on! blast! That was a probe droid. Everyone good?
We're fine. We need to track it down fast.
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, there. Take this data spike. The signal is a little weird, but it should get the droids working for us.
Brass, I'm expecting some reinforcements, so keep an eye out.
Understood. And for the record, I prefer watching a crash landing over being in a crash landing.
Yeah. Oh, they're really expensive.
Everybody stay off comms starting now. That storm's giving us some cover, but we don't know who's listening.
That's nice, though. They're really expensive.
That's the first time I've made it planetside. Not sure what to expect, so keep your eyes open.
Of course.
That's why, like I love Nerd of the Rings. He must be like.
Come on, we need a better view of the area.
Raking in the cash from that YouTube channel, like, because I mean, his collection at this point is gigantic. Like, he buys everything that comes out. He even went to New Zealand a few months ago.
That storm is cutting down visibility.
Hedda picked her hideout well.
True. I need to check your channel tomorrow. Did you put out another lore video last weekend, or are you working on one? This place is pretty cool, isn't it? Let's see.
That's the one. It's damaged, but we can't chance it sending an alert.
Data spike is online.
The droid is sending an all clear. Brass and his weird signal did it. I'm also getting locations for additional droids in the area. Let's track them down.
Wow, that'd be kind of work if our local cinema gets it in. I even have the giant Star Wars popcorn buckets that they gave you for the last one. And they gave you a lifetime of it getting filled up for free at the cinema. If you bring those back.
The spike is installed. Let's move on.
He's a very good actor. I'm glad they brought him back.
One more down.
One more left.
That should be it.
With the conditions out here, they must swap these out regularly. Let's see if we can find where they're coming from.
I don't get that attacking actors thing, you know, and trying to wreck an actor's career. Again, it's that whole, and that's going back 20 years, but it's still like that whole cancel crap, you know. Yeah, yeah. No, not her fault at all.
There's a structure up ahead.
Roll.
It's too easy. Not even a challenge. And stay down.
Wait, we're just technicians.
You work for Hetta Cole.
Who? No, Darmanda hired us. Look, we came straight from orbit. No questions asked. Some kind of top secret thing, okay? We're here to check on some droids.
Then you have no value.
Hold on! Darmanda has another group of techs down here. They're setting up a relay station to cut through all the storm interference.
Yeah.
All comms will go through there. That's worth something to you, right?
What are you doing? Bask will kill us!
Where's the relay station?
You must be the smart one. Talk.
I don't know. Not exactly. But here, take this. Maybe there's something that can help in there. So, what happens with me?
I loved Solo. I thought that was brilliant. I loved Rogue One. And I love the streaming stuff. I think has been really good, except for the Acolyte. But it did start to grow on me towards the end, but then they cancelled it. So yeah, exactly.
You have outlived your usefulness.
Wait, no!
Killing unarmed civilians?
I'm surprised it gives you pause.
Let's just get this back to Ras.
Cake is a lie. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the casting for it was absolutely brilliant. Like the guy who played Han was just great.
Have you found anything useful on that device, Ras?
I did, despite a few interruptions. Reinforcements are here.
Yeah, and that's the worst part of it. And in
Not
some
surprised
cases,
to see you here,
you know,
Akavi.
in the case of
You've
Hayden,
been
it
instrumental
destroyed
in
his career.
helping against Heta's forces.
Hedeko owes a debt of honor. I would see it paid.
A few more blasters to make sure we don't get eaten by some kind of rock monster.
You said you found something.
We'll talk later.
Yes, some fancy slicing and a bit of math, and I've got a likely location for the relay station. I've gotta say, this would be easier if we used comms, even if they're glitchy. Silence is just slowing us down.
We won't have to remain quiet for much longer. When the time is right, it'll be a firestorm. That relay station gives us an advantage on the ground and might put us on Heta's trail.
About that, maybe let us handle the relay station? I've got an idea about that trail you're looking for.
Go on.
Well, the data from the device got me thinking about Heta's base.
You know where it is?
Not exactly. Here, look at this. I added the relay station data to the patrol routes we got from the droids. See that? I mean, it's a lot to cover, but it's something.
This is good. There are only a few places her base could be. We'll need to do this on foot. Wish I had my old hunting strill.
Wait, you had a dog?
A strill.
Oh, they're the best!
Ras.
Right. Okay, yes. Second team will head to the relay tower, and you two will search for the base.
Let's get going, then.
Before you head out, take these. A little something I've been working on. Lets you listen in on the bad guys. Might be handy.
I'll go prep.
I did.
Give the signal when you're ready to move.
I'm still pretty wiped out. I think what it was it's been several months since I did, you know, really heavy walking. And I pace walked 10 miles on Monday. and it just wiped the floor with me, and then I got a little bit of a stomach bug as well. I think I just pushed it a little bit too much on Monday. But you know, sometimes, like, you know, your body says no, but your brain is just going, and you just want to walk, you know. Oh yeah, Crafty, I was going to say, it's not a new phenomenon. I remember, it must be about 3 decades ago now. It must be like early 90s, I'd say. There was, you know, a storyline in Coronation Street. I think it was to do, like, one of the actresses had, like, an affair with another character. You know, the usual Coronation Street stuff. And the actor was actually confronted by fans while she was out in the supermarket. And people hating on her and saying, why did you have an affair with such and such? And she was like, it's a character that I play. I'm an actor. I'm not actually that person. You know? It was crazy stuff.
Well, here we are again. Jakaya sends his regards. He said he likes knowing you've got Mandalor's back. I mean, I assume he meant my back too?
Yeah.
Has he had any issues since being named Arbiter for the Mandalorians?
Not really. I mean, he's very enthusiastic about telling everyone what to do. I should have warned Mandalore about that. It's strange. I saw him lead people in battle, under fire, carrying wounded, all of it. But rarely sorting out some twisty political dispute. He's good at it. Well, of course he is. I'm just getting used to the different uniform, you know? What about you? Learn to play the grouty harmonic? Save the galaxy a few more times?
I remain on guard. The galaxy requires constant vigilance.
Right. Sure. I'm always on the lookout for galaxy trouble. Absolutely. Well, I'm just glad you're here to help Mandalore out.
Learn anything else while we were gone?
Not much. Comms are rough, but you knew that.
Yeah, you meant...
Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Another thing.
His mum used to run...
We underestimated our enemy's forces.
I can't remember his name.
The number of ships we saw coming in was impressive.
The bald fella. Grant, that was it, yeah.
We need to do something about them. I'm not sure what.
I believe you. I've seen you improvise. Reminds me, I've got more gear to pack if I'm gonna slice a relay station.
Very well. Akavi. I knew you'd be a part of this hunt, as soon as your name came up back on Odessen.
I appreciate being asked to help in the hunt.
Anything I should know?
We cannot fail. Hedda wants to be Mandalore and her power grows. Her followers were once true Mandalorians, but they were weak and they fell.
Yeah. Ender's Game? Yeah, I saw it.
Whatever you think of them, they put up a fight when I faced them during the attack on Jakaya and the Spirit of Vengeance. Heta has given them purpose. We should be careful not to underestimate her.
Agreed. I would be foolish to think her blade isn't sharp.
Yeah.
But we waste time. You have a trail to follow and I have a relay station to find.
Now, how long is this thing going to be? I think I'll actually leave it there, because I'm still not feeling great, and I'm still pretty wiped out. But I've been on almost 7 hours, which is pretty good, and I want to get a good night's sleep and then be fresh for tomorrow night or tonight. Alright. I will throw you over to somebody else. I think Ganto's on. Goshel, if he's on. I don't think I've raided Goshel for a couple of weeks. If he's on, I'll raid him. So everyone, have a fantastic day, morning, evening, wherever you are in this big beautiful world of ours, and I will hopefully see you all again in a few hours. Odin, thanks for the doing the things, you know, flashy things. And now you have access to the guild ship. Crafty, have a fantastic day. Akifa, you too, especially if you're streaming. Crichtons, thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure if you're streaming today, but I will catch you when I get up if you are. Same as you, Crafty. Cool. Let's play the mods out. Yes, thanks, Odin. Speaking of potatoes, I think we're going to go for some fish and chips tomorrow to a new place. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, guys, I will pass you over to somebody else. Have a fantastic day.